So Cleveland will get first possession. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry. James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. Now here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And here comes Cleveland. Now here's Pippen. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Outstanding take to the rack by LeBron. Always looking to get to the charity stripe.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game.
LeBron James at the line for 2.
First one falls for him.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Durant, pass to Davis. Good work defensively by Leonard. Here's Cleveland. James, outside. Pass to Curry. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's blocked. Now Davis. To the inside. Double on Wembanyama. And there it is for him.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Pippen, pass to James. Cleveland again missing. Outside Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball.
And so it's Cleveland with it. James passes to Curry. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Leonard. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Pippen. 5 to shoot. James outside. On target from range.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill. But that three-point shot is on point.
Here's Wembanyama. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And rejected. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. James outside. Pass to Curry. No one near him. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Leonard against Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes.
Outside Davis. 6 to shoot. Chicago passing it around. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And here's Pippen. James outside. And Cleveland another three.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Durant. Yet to see a basket. Durant with a screen on Leonard. Inside, O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Leonard finds Curry over Wembanyama, and there's Curry on the assist by Leonard. Curry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Step an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Wembanyama pass to Durant, and Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Chamberlain. Davis, the pass to Wembanyama. Clock at 6. On the wing, Durant. Shot from 16. And he can't bank that one in.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pippen with it. James, right side. Chamberlain pulls it in. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Now here's Pippen. He's scoreless. Pass to Leonard. Excellent D there from Davis. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
We've got Anthony Davis. Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4 spot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Bulls trail by 5. Pass to Durant. Outside Wembanyama. Three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Now Pippen. Left side Curry. Here's the teardrop. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Well, it's incredible to see the touch on the teardrop that Steph Curry brings to the table. And it takes a kind of precision and knowledge to make that shot.
It's tipped. Here's Pippen. No points so far. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Leonard for 3. Leonard, a threat from deep.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. The 3-ball. Counted from distance. Durant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pippen, pass to James. Back to Pippen. Curry, a screen on Durant. Shot clock at 6. Pippen. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Now Davis. Here's Durant. Durant with another miss. Cleveland leading by 10 and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Thanks. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys?
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And here are the Bulls now after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's O'Neal. Davis, a screen. Down low. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Boy, how about the quick decision-making of KD? What a fabulous job he does sifting through the defense and putting the pass on target.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Wembanyama against Curry. Wembanyama, pass to Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Curry, a screen on Durant. Outside Curry. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
And Wemby using his unique perspective to find the open man.
James, a screen on Durant. And it's Chicago with a board. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Wembanyama with it. Left side O'Neal. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Curry passes to Pippen. Shoots over Durant. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes the first half. Cleveland on top. They're up by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Bulls. 6-point game. So for Cleveland right now. Kawhi Leonard out there with LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Curry passes to Pippen. Left side Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
First team foul.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar at the line for 1.
One shot.
The Bulls trail by 9. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's O'Neal. Defense right on him. Now Davis. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Curry, no good. Chicago with the ball. They trail by 9. Wembanyama, pass to Durant. James brings the double team. Fires it from 18. And again, no good by Chicago. Durant's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Pippen outside. Up top, Curry. O'Neal pulls it in.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Davis from long range. That shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Pass to Curry. James, a screen on Davis. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Durant's got 11 points.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Curry. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Okay, everybody. Those were your 3-1-2 crew. Let him grip.
Bulls trail by 13. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Shot from the wing. Chamberlain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Curry finds James. The kick out. Curry. Stolen by Wembanyama. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Takes the 3. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pippen outside. Pass to Curry. over Wembanyama. They grab their own miss. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Back to Davis. Here's Wembanyama. Up top, Durant. Check by James. Here's Chamberlain. Blocked! Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. James passes to Pippen. Pass to Curry. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Cleveland again missing. Wembanyama fires it from way outside. And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Out of bounds, Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. Durant, the pass to O'Neal, and that one is stuffed right through.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out, keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Leonard. The 3 from Curry, and the Cavaliers, another 3.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Davis with it. He's covered by Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds now. Now here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Wembanyama against Curry. Over Wembanyama. Good D by Wembanyama. Bulls trail by 12. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Durant. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Now here's Curry. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Now here's Wembanyama. Davis outside. Outside Wembanyama. Now Davis puts up the tray. Just in time with the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Curry. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Now James. Got a piece of it. And he recovers it. LeBron gets the bucket inside. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 10. 3 on 3. Curry. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Davis. They swipe it. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Leonard looking over the floor. Now Curry fires the three. Davis pulls it down.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Screen by James. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth. Wembanyama fires. No stopping him from 16 feet out. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Now Pippen. James outside. He launches. Oh, it misses. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Up top, Pippen. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it's Chicago to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Wembanyama's out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's KD in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chamberlain's shot is off. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Abdul-Jabbar outside. O'Neal is screen on Leonard. And here's James outside. Rebound by the Bulls. Now Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForest courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Scottie Pippen missing from long range. Durant with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Outside Curry. From 12 feet out. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Curry's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Pippen finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. Releases. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Wembanyama passes to Durant. O'Neal sets the screen for Durant. Floats one up. Pass to Wembanyama. That 3 off the mark. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Now here's Curry. And here's Pippen. Back to Curry. It's up a 3. And the 3 ball is good. Curry's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Chicago.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
James has a 2-pointer, and the jumper falls for him. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Curry. 10 points for him. Here's Chamberlain, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Wembanyama with it. Outside for Durant. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Durant's got 9.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Pass to Pippen. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Curry with the bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. There's 38 seconds left in the first. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Pippen against KD. Just 5 on the clock. Here's LeBron. Pass to Wembanyama. In the corner, it's James. Second shot opportunity. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one off the back iron and out.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
At the end of one, a closer contested game so far. Bulls lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And, guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
We've got Antetokounmpo. Pippen is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. James has a two-pointer. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Leonard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Leonard's got his first bucket in this one. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Wembanyama finds James. Back to Wembanyama. Check his screen on Pippen. KD passes to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Right side Curry. Great D that time from James.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And here's KD for 3. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Leonard dishes to Pippen. Outside Curry. Tough shot Curry.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Outside KD. And he banks in the layup. Durant's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. James against Curry. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here are the Bulls now. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Giannis outside. And here's Leonard from 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Takes a 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And his competitiveness showing through, that's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Scoreless thus far. A nice shot by KD.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Pippen kicks to Curry. Back to Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Ball's knocked loose. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Bulls trail by 3. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 41 seconds left in the first half. Curry's shot is off. KD passes to James. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Outside, KD. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Atlanta as they end the second quarter on a 12-4 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
The Hawks leading by 5. Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. We've got Durant. LeBron James is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Now here's Antetokounmpo, still without a basket. There's the lob to the hoop. Left block shot on the way. KD's shot is off. Pippen, the pass to Giannis. Now here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard on the wing. High post, KD. Pippen on him. LeBron going to work inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's Leonard. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Curry with the bounce pass. Antetokounmpo looking it over. 4 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here.
Well, how do you shoot around or over Wembanyama? Seems impossible.
Let's go. The rebound by Pippen. Bulls trail by 7. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to Chamberlain. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. They double-team Curry. Tries again. It's Pippen with the drive. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
The Hawks leading by 7. Now Wembanyama to the inside. Wembanyama just too big down low.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Timeout called, the Bulls.
Get up for your lavables.
Bulls trail by 9. Outside Curry. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists in the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Check his screen on Curry. A 3 from Wembanyama. Nailed from three-point land. Wembanyama's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Hawks. Curry against LeBron. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. Inside. Stolen by O'Neal. KD with it. He's picked up by Pippen. It's James atop the key. Back to Wembanyama. The 3 from KD. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you, Kevin.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Hawks leading by 6. Durant dishes to James. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Pippen. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And here's Pippen. And here is Curry. Curry with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Durant. He's got 16. Fires from 18. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. KD's got the lead up to 10 now for Atlanta. Fires from way outside. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks going into the break with a 10-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Chamberlain is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Leonard in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Curry from deep three-point land. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Wembanyama looking it over. Pass to LeBron. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Pippen. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Wembanyama. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. LeBron against Leonard. All sorts of time. Yep, right through the net.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Durant. There's the triple. Durant drains it from distance.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Here's Pippen. The Bulls call timeout. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad. Who wants a t-shirt?
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Outside, Antetokounmpo takes a step back. Here's Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's O'Neal. And he brings it down with a one-arm hammer.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. James connects from deep.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
LeBron against Curry. Stolen by O'Neal. It's James. Outside O'Neal. Now James. Outside Wembanyama. Now James. It's stolen by Curry. From outside, Curry from 3.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
That shot, no good. Bulls trail by 8. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. 3, good.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Now here's Durant. The 9-foot shot. Not that time. It won't go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Hawks. The lead is 2. And Wembanyama They can't stop the run with that one. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Curry is inside, working on James.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Outside, Wembanyama.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Chicago calls timeout. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
He drills the three.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Second team. Shooting for it. Wembanyama. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
The Bulls call timeout. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Outside Leonard.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Kawhi Leonard. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up missing both free throws.
It looks like he was a little tight on the line that time. Could have and should have closed it out.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Stolen by O'Neal. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Take a break. 2 shots.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
And that's a good point. I mean, well, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
we go.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. A look at Indiana's starting group. Stephen Curry is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position, locking down the middle. And it's good. 2 points.
Flaw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Outside Curry. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Pippen. Rejected by James. Durant against Tatum. Here's Chamberlain. Just blocked.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Now here's Wembanyama. From 6 feet out, he nails it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's James. The three from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Missed inside.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
James. Pass to Curry. James deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Back to Curry. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Leonard. Goes up on the wing. The shot, no good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Steps back. Here's James. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. It's a tie ball game.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Tatum finds Wembanyama. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. There's the three. Chicago with the rebound. Pippen with it. Leonard outside. Pass to Tatum. Here's O'Neal. Chicago passing it around. Now Pippen to the middle. And they're on the run. And he lobs it up top. Durant, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Now here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Pippen's so creative at drawing fouls. Just baits the defenders into fouling him so he can get to the line.
Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Line for your Bulls, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
And so he hits both. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back over to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Leonard can't get it to go. And James has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. Wide open. And it falls all over the rim and in. Curry's got 7.
Setting the table for his teammates, James. Enjoy sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
From deep, Wembanyama. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he's good on the first of 3.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Chamberlain. No made baskets yet. Curry, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And here's Leonard. The 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. We're at the end of 1 in a close game so far. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Durant. No good. A bit long that time. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Tatum from long range. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game and gets himself to the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
He does not get the second one. And he nails the third. James with the ball. Still no points. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Outside Curry. Great D that time from Pippen.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
O'Neal misses. Indiana leading. Here's James. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan, yes, 8 foot, Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Tatum against James. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Fires for three. Yes, sir! KD for three.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Wembanyama finds Leonard. Pippen left side. Beyond the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up. Stolen. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back over to you.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Durant, the pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. There's a screen. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Now, here is James. Still without a bucket. Curry, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Leonard passes to O'Neal. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. So it's the Pacers now. Pass to Curry. And here's James.
Offensive screen set out of bounds.
Chicago trailing here. Pippen outside. Tatum with a screen. 59 seconds left in the first half. That one's good. This game is all even.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint too.
Now James.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
.46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. It's stolen by Tatum.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Pass to O'Neal. Chicago passing it around. The kick to Tatum. Launches a 3. Rebounded by LeBron. And the Pacers with possession here. Oh, there's the alley. Chamberlain, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. time and time again, he delivers.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Indiana ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Indiana on offense. 2-point game. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's Curry. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Tatum. Leonard on the wing. Outside Wembanyama. Jacks up a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. Shoots over Tatum. Another one falls for Indiana.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And stolen by Durant. And they're running. And there's James from the arc. Drills it from deep. And now it's a 9-point Indiana lead.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right here.
Tatum from long range. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Now here's Curry. He's got 14. It's stolen by Leonard. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. James outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. James has got 5.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Indiana leading by 4. Outside Curry. Out to James. And stolen by Leonard. To the inside. Here's Tatum. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Indiana on offense. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Tatum barreling in. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim. And
James has got the ball here for Indiana. The lead is 2. Pass to Curry from deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, the Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And the basket by Curry.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Outside Wembanyama. Releases. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Hounded by Tatum. The kick to Durant. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now a 7-point Pacer lead.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Pippen, pass to Tatum. Here's the pick. And here's Leonard. He's covered by Curry. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from 14. And the shot is good off the backboard.
I think this is one of the sweet spots for Pippen's jumper. He thrives in the mid-range game.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry from the top of the key. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Screen by O'Neal. Leonard for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Bulls trail by 7. On the court for the Pacers, they've got Kevin Durant. James is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Tatum. Baseline try. Indiana with a rebound. Here's James. And it's Chicago with a board. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. James has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Outside Tatum. Launches it. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
Indiana leading by 4. Curry looking it over. James outside. Curry, he's open. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now here's Pippen. Leonard outside. The 3. Indiana with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Curry from behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Pippen. Now here's Wembanyama. Chicago passing it around. From downtown, drains the triple.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And so Curry will bring it up for the Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to James. Curry outside, beyond the arc. Another chance, and up and in on the layup.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Pippen. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Curry against Leonard. Clock at 6. Leonard double team. Wembanyama! And Wemby rips one from long distance.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Stephen Curry! Oh, missed on the train. Chicago trailing here. Here's a pass to Tatum. It's good from beyond the arc.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And here's Curry. 1:49 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. Outside Durant. It's tipped from deep three-point land. The three is in.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Yes, sir! Count it!
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Pacers.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now we just can't find the button.
Now Leonard. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Outside Curry, the 19-footer. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Leonard. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Boy, and just look at what Leonard is doing.
Trailing by 4.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately. And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Scottie Pippen, taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
Now a timeout called by Indiana. 19 seconds left in the final quarter. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout. They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass to not waste too much time at all.
Now Curry. Counted.
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
LeBron James. Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for two, Jason Tatum.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
It's all about getting a three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
Leonard there for the rebound. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for your goals, Kawhi Leonard. Taking two shots.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
So the Bulls win it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
go.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Durant is out there with Paul George. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the center.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on James. Leonard, no luck.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Durant kicks to James. Chamberlain, the pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Leonard. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by Chamberlain.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
KD a screen on Bryant. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Here's George. And he goes big time with a dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough D.
Now here's Bryant. Count the basket.
Finally, after all those planks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Here's KD. Pass to Chamberlain. George with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. It's tipped. George against Kobe. Now here's Pippen. On the wing, Bryant. James in the post. Leonard's there. It's good. James has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Kobe. Plays it up and banks it in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And that one's good. James.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Ryan sets the screen for Pippen. High post, Bryant. Working on George. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. 5 to shoot. Here's Kobe. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Chamberlain dishes to Durant. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. James looking around. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. KD against Pippen. Outside Leonard. Pass to Bryant. There's the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's George. The shot will not fall. 80 that time from Leonard. Outside Bryant. Shoots the 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Chicago Bulls heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got James. Durant is out there with George. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Bryant. He's got 6. And that one comes up a bit short.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Outside, George. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Durant's got the lead up to 10 now for Chicago.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Back to Wembanyama. Easy work down low for Wembanyama.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's LeBron. He's covered by Leonard. James wide open. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
A 3 from Leonard. A shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's James. He's got 10.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Leonard against George. Pass to Pippen. Down low. Kicks it out to Leonard. Over George. Leonard, no luck.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now here's James. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Bulls trail by 8. Wembanyama outside. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Bryant.
2 minutes.
A 3 ball. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
James finds Durant. Now, here is O'Neal. He's covered by Leonard. From 11 feet away, here's Chamberlain. Has contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Chamberlain no good on the free throw. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. It's a 10-point game. Outside Leonard. Pippen a screen on KD. Leonard forces it through inside.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
James outside. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Outside, Kobe. From 11 feet away. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. LeBron passes to Durant. A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Bulls shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Outside Pippen. And here's Leonard from 3. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Very important triple there at the buzzer. That halftime deficit looks a lot more manageable when it's in single digits.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Here's Pippen. He has yet to score. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Pippen. And it's Kobe in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And here is KD. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. LeBron shot is off.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Pippen the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Wembanyama. From outside, off the mark. Chicago leading by 6. About 1 minute played here in the second half. And here's James outside. And it's Chicago with the rebound. For 3, Kobe. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Kobe against George. From 13, and LeBron with the basket, the assist by George. 14 points for LeBron.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
A three from Leonard. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Now George. Pass to Chamberlain. Bulls moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. George passes to LeBron. Launches it.
Leonard certainly was in the shooter's head on that miss.
James with another miss. Kobe kicks to Pippen. And Wembanyama outside. And another miss by Chicago. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. 3, Pippen. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Durant the pass to George. 3-pointer. Connects from 3-point range. George has got 5 now.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Pippen with the wide open look. That ball, nice speed that time from Leonard.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
2 minutes.
KD a screen on Bryant. Left side, KD. Durant raising up.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 14.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Your 3-1-2 crew.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Durant kicks to James. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's George for 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Oh, the lob to Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul. "51
seconds left to play in the third. here's LeBron. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Chicago shooting their fourth attempt at the free throw line right here.
LeBron James, shooting one.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Leonard, no luck. Chicago leading by 9. George looking over the floor. Pass to KD. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Shot clock at 5. That's good for George on the assist by Chamberlain.
3 points.
Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one. Wembanyama outside. And here is Bryant. Off target at the rim. And so it's Chicago, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. Chamberlain is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant. And it's George in the point guard. And here's Leonard after LeBron James hitting the 3. Here's Bryant. Wembanyama outside. Fades back. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Chicago leading by 15. Pulls up. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's Wembanyama. No good that time. Here's KD. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Timeout.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The Bulls call timeout. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Leonard kicks to Kobe. Back to Leonard. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. And the Bulls with another miss. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. It's George on the wing, defended by Bryant. Clock at 6. James, the pass to Chamberlain. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now, here's George. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant against George. Can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 17. It's James. Outside, George. Now James jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
George against Bryant. Oh, power move by Kobe.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, Kobe Bryant.
One shot.
We've got 1:48 left here in the fourth quarter. Now Durant. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. Fires away from outside. Wembanyama reels it in. Bulls trail by 14. Right side, Pippen. Bryant up top, defended by George. Cleared away by George.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
KD against Pippen, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Pippen.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
That free throw good from Durant. That one is no good. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Bulls. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Outside, Wembanyama. Missed on the 3. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Now Durant, stolen by Pippen. The floater, cleared away by George. And here are the Bulls now. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Paul George. And it's James in at the 3 spot. Now here's Durant. It's intercepted, and they're on the break. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Shot by Leonard, no good. Antetokounmpo against Durant. And here's George. Back to Durant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The 11-footer. Jump shot is good.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
Pass to Chamberlain. Over Wembanyama. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Inside, here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's George. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Wembanyama, perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
James, outside. They set a pick. From 12 feet, and it's good for 2.
That's how you do it. Work for the high percentage look.
The Kings lead by 4. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. James with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Here's Durant. Another shot. Can't get the layup. And so here's Sacramento. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Durant, pass to James. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Leonard. No points yet. Good chance here for Antetokounmpo. Another miss by Antetokounmpo.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trapped.
Pass to George. The 3, James hits the 3-pointer. James has got 5.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Pippen. George defending. Here's O'Neal. It's deflected. George with it. Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bulls out in front. They lead by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook that, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. James got a hand on it. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. From 13, here's O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Now, here is James. He's got 5.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Durant against Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. And James puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Pippen. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Antetokounmpo against Durant.
Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
They set the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George passes to Chamberlain.
That's just excellent defense from Victor. He just understands how to alter shots with his presence.
Sacramento passing it around. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break. Here's Antetokounmpo. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pulls it. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Bulls trail by 3. George passes to James. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. James has got 8.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Give him 8. James outside.
2 minutes remaining in the
pass to George.
2 minutes.
Back to James. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And the Kings lead by 2.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. 1:29 left in the second quarter. Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And he sinks the second. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Leonard outside. Leonard beyond the line.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James outside. Screen by Durant. Shot's good by James. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Leonard on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal. Leonard outside. Wembanyama, screen on James. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
George passes to Durant. 24 seconds left in the second period. And the shot's good.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Leonard looking over the floor. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 4 seconds left. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Kings on top, leading by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. Thinking about the shot. Nice try. It's all good. Give it up for the participants.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The Kings leading. And for Chicago, let's take a look. George out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
He's off on the second. Chicago trailing here. It's stolen by Wembanyama. In transition, here they come. Pippen with it. Durant covering. Antetokounmpo against James. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. And so here is Chicago. Back to George. Chicago passing it around. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. KD! What else would you expect?
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
To the middle. It's stolen away. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. There's a screen. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first points in this one. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 5. Now here's Leonard. Check by James. No good with the triple.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Durant. Here's the 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pippen outside. And he's going for the lob. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Bulls leading by 3. George outside. That one drops for him. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. The shot to stop the run. And a two-handed jam.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
And so here is Chicago. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Now, here is James. He's got 11. Doing what he does, LeBron.
Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to George. Here's James. Let's go with a three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Now here's Wembanyama. He has 6. Now here's Leonard. Puts it up. It's rebounded by George.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And there's James from the arc. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Timeout call, Sacramento. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's Leonard. He's got 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they get it. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Back to George. James, outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and again, it's Chicago.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Kings trail by 13. Leonard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1.
At the line for your Kings, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Chicago, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Bulls leading by 12. Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at center. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. James, the putback. It's good on the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
And it's Leonard with the ball for Sacramento. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to O'Neal. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Second personal foul.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
And that one misses. Chicago leading by 12. And there's the lob. Durant finishes off the lob.
Ooh, you just have to appreciate that play. KD makes so many tough shots. Just give him an easy one every once in a while.
Now Leonard. Outside O'Neal. Antetokounmpo inside. Durant's there. And Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Chamberlain, no good. And here is Antetokounmpo. Leonard for three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Kings trail by 11. Takes a 13-footer, and he hits the jump shot.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Durant, pass to James. There's a screen. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The Kings call timeout. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, "This is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it." Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Outside Wembanyama for three. George is there for the rebound. Bulls leading by 11. Let's loose for three. That's all.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Outside Wembanyama. Clock at 6. 16 feet out. George is there for the rebound. And so George will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as many as 14. Durant can't get the three. Kings trail by 11. Lets it go from 14. It's gone. What a J.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Now George. James outside. Takes a three. James from distance. Easy work.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Shoots a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Now here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Leonard. From 18 feet. Not that time.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Deflects the pass. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, the stuff!
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Oh, it doesn't go! So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
Magic start out with the ball. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. Chamberlain is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Tatum in at the 2 spot. Now here's Giannis. The shot by Curry, no good. Now here's Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Curry. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Tatum dishes to LeBron. And they double up James. 5 to shoot. A fadeaway. O'Neal misses. Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. Wembanyama outside. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Shaq. And the layup's good off the glass.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
To the middle. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Tatum. Kicks it out to Leonard. A 3-pointer, no good. On offense, here are the Magic. Looking for the first basket of the game. Curry with a wide open look. Another miss by Orlando. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by KD. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Curry against O'Neal. Outside Durant. Curry setting the pick for KD. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And they'll keep possession. They get it back. It's good. Chamberlain got his second basket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Earlier, I spoke with the Magic head coach. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Guys, back over to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Hits the three-point bomb.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's Giannis. No scoring in this one. Wembanyama, no good. And here is James. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to James. And James throws it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Wembanyama with the bucket.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
James, the bounce pass. Leonard with no one around. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Giannis. Here's the three. And James pulls it down. Up top, Tatum. Three-pointer. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And so it's Chicago heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Durant. Curry is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kareem, and it's Wembanyama in at the four-man position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Now here's Curry. Lets it go with the three. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 5 now.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Chamberlain kicks to Leonard. Takes the three. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. The Magic trail by 4. Outside Curry. His three-pointers off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. He's got 6.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height that challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Using his size, Giannis.
There's just no panic from Giannis. He's excellent at making sure to get off a good look in time.
James, the pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. Shoots over Curry, and Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Chamberlain. Leonard's got his first points in this one. The Magic trailing. Outside, KD. No good from outside.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Curry on the wing. Unloads. Chicago grabs the miss.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Inside, Curry with the steal. Durant with it. Leonard picks him up. KD dishes to Giannis. And he gets the bucket. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the game.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. Knocked away and stolen by LeBron.
Oh!
Wow.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. It's to Curry. Over Tatum. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Goes up on the wing. Good D by LeBron. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Leonard looking around. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
And Wembanyama outside. On the 3 off target. The Bulls leading by 9. Tatum finds James. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half. And it's in there.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's LeBron. Antetokounmpo with the steal. From the arc. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Taking a look at the Bulls. They've got O'Neal. LeBron James is out there with Tatum. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Durant. Still scoreless. 6 on the shot clock. Strong finish by KD.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Pass to James. And it's off from three-point range. The Magic trail by 9. Stolen by Tatum. And now the Bulls on the break. It's tipped. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. 3-on-3. Curry with the bounce pass. Here's Giannis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And that's now 6 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
LeBron, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard on the wing. Back to LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's good. 2 points. Chamberlain got 8 points.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Now here's Curry. He's got 7. Over James. Curry can't get it to go.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Pass to Shaq. Down low. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. From anywhere, anytime, Tatum.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Deflects the pass and stolen by James. From past the arc. Another shot. Here's Shaq. Goes up with it again. Shaq controls in the paint.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Giannis. Back to Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. 9 points in the game so far.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Now James. Back to Leonard. Uncovered. Buries the jump shot. Leonard's got the lead up to 14 now for Chicago.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Outside Durant, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
LeBron outside. Back to Tatum. Pass to James. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Bulls lead by 16.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Durant brings it from distance.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Pass to Tatum. Back to LeBron for 3. Rebound by the Magic.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
This is his first free throw of the game.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant against James. O'Neal a screen on Durant, and here's James outside. It's good on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 13.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Bulls lead by 13. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant, and it's Antetokounmpo in the point guard. That's who's out there for Orlando. Now Leonard, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Here's Tatum. Back to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. And yes, it's good. James has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Bulls.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 6 assists in the game. Tatum passes to James. Gets the three-pointer to fall. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Just ridiculously long shot from LeBron. Defenses usually let him prove if he can make it from there.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Durant. The three. It's hauled in by LeBron. Chicago leading by 16. Here's Tatum. And they double up James. Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now here's Tatum. James outside. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backwood.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Curry. Wembanyama, a screen on James. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Chicago leading by 17. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Leonard. Beyond the arc. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. James with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Here's Tatum. Now James. It misses.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is good.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Now Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. Trained from outside.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard. The time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Now here's Durant. Oh, the shake. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Now James, and finished off by LeBron.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now here's Curry. A three-pointer. Good. Here's Tatum. 32 seconds left in the game. Now Leonard. Now James. Fires the three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thanks for joining us. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. We've got Jason Tatum. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Now here's Leonard. Drops in the layup for 2.
Showing off a little muscle on that finish. Kawhi might look calm, but his game is loud.
George passes to Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Tatum. And there's James from the arc. Rebound by San Antonio. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And James gets it to go.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
James has gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Now Tatum. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. Now here's George. 18 feet out. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of this game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Durant.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Tatum a screen on George, and he's going for the oop here. Pippen with it, picked up by Tatum. They get it back, O'Neal, and he jams it home with authority.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Leonard for 3. The Bulls with another miss.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
George finds Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Here's Pippen. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Chicago leading. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Left side, Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Bulls leading by 3. James outside. Leonard looking over the floor. Back to James. Off the mark there with a 3. So it's San Antonio now. 1:10 left in the opening quarter. Durant against James. Back to Durant. Puts up a 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Deflected. Pippen outside. Durant. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's George. From outside the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Outside Tatum. Pass to James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Chicago ahead, up by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the court for the Bulls, Jason Tatum out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man position. James finds Leonard. Over Durant. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Wembanyama. Still no points. They now take the lead.
Wembanyama knows better than to just hold the ball. He searches and finds an open guy.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Pippen, pass to Durant. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Durant's got 7.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Here's Chamberlain. Back to James. Pass to Leonard. From the arc. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Wembanyama, pass to Pippen. And here's George. On the wing, Durant. This one for 3. They get it again. O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now, here is James. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. Give him 8.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Throws it up high. Oh, Wembanyama on the receiving end.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. And so here is Chicago. Leonard outside. Pass to James. No good on the triple. San Antonio leading. Here's Pippen. Soft touch off the glass. Pippen's got his second basket of the night.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Tatum passes to James. Tatum a screen on George. And he lobs it up to the rim. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And now a 6-point San Antonio lead.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's George. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Tatum pulls it in. So it's Chicago now. There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Chamberlain passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
First team.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar at the line for 1.
Free throw, no good. Spurs lead by 4. Here's Pippen. Got it. Good job in the low post. Pippen's got 6. 29 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard, guarded by Durant. 4 on the clock. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Now Wembanyama from deep. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. San Antonio on top, leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run line. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for San Antonio. They lead by 4. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Kevin Durant is out there with George. And it's Pippen in at small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's George. Yet to see a basket. Over Leonard. The bank shot, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Back to James. Tatum with a screen. James, a good look. And there's another one for Chicago.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's George. Screen by O'Neal. From the high post. George, no good. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard, guarded by Durant. Leonard against Durant. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. To the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. O'Neal's got 8.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
James outside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Leonard outside. Takes a 3. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Leonard's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Pass to George. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so here is Chicago. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Now here's Leonard. Outside Tatum for the lead. They get the rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails the baby hook. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket on the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Wembanyama. James with the rebound. Chicago leading. Leonard outside. Pass to Chamberlain. There's Tatum with the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant for 3. Sinks the tray. 10 points for him.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Outside Tatum. Here's James. Doing what he does. LeBron.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
San Antonio with the ball. And there's the lob. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. Pass to Wembanyama. It's George on the wing. Leonard defending. Puts it up from 17. The shot that time not on target.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Durant. Outside Wembanyama. Fires the 3. Tatum pulls it in. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Shot's good by James.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
James against Durant. And that one drops. Durant's got 12 points in the game. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Chicago ahead, up by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Kawhi Leonard. James is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center, filling out the middle. And so it's San Antonio with it, following the bucket by the Bulls. Durant for three. Chicago with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Tatum. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger.
Pippen, pass to Durant. San Antonio moving the ball around. Tatum against Wembanyama. James, a screen on Wembanyama. James, outside. Shoots over Durant. James can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 3. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Over Tatum. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Chicago leading by 3. And here's James. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. And perfection right through the net.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Durant, the pass to Wembanyama. Now George. And yes, sir! Hits the wide-open J.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now here's Pippen. Tosses it up. Oh, no good! And so James will bring it up for the Bulls. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Leonard. He knocks down the jumper.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The Spurs call time. Let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Wembanyama with the floater, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Tatum.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Victor Wembanyama taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
A generational talent. Wembanyama is an all-around player with incredible upside.
And he does get the second one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
James outside. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter here. Leonard on the wing. Guarded by Durant. 5 to shoot. From about 16. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
And the long reach of Wembanyama. Certainly one of the more feared shot blockers in the league.
George fires. And rebounded by Tatum. Chicago leading by 4. Now James. Outside Tatum. Pippen with it. Picked up by Tatum. Here's George. Outside Durant.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. O'Neal's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. They set the pick. Now James puts it up from 12. Oh, the shot is off. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
Outside Durant to take the lead. And rebounded by Tatum. Chicago with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Here's James. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Spurs call time. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
George scanning the floor. No good. Couldn't tie it up. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Timeout Bulls. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Scottie Pippen, second personal foul.
second team foul. Shooting for Chicago. Jason Tatum. 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. LeBron James is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Kareem. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. Now here's LeBron. 5 on the clock. Durant just inside the line. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Pass to Wembanyama. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
LeBron outside. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. And stolen by James. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. Now Wembanyama. And here's George for 3. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Pippen dishes to Durant. Back to Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. On the clock from 13. And Shaq sends it back.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Over James. 4 on the clock. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Pippen dishes to LeBron. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And here's Leonard. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Fires it up. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Outside, KD. Hands it from downtown. KD's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Leonard. To the paint. Pippen with the steal. And here they come. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. James outside. George with the steal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis sets a screen for Leonard. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
And the Spurs with possession. Shot clock at 6. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. And there it is for him.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Pass to Chamberlain. Bulls moving the ball around. Really left alone that time.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Off target from three-point range.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pippen dishes to James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
That one misses. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Pippen.
When you look at the length of Antetokounmpo, it really makes it hard for defenders. As a matter of fact, most of the time, they have no chance to deal with it.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And he's good on the second. 9 seconds left in the first quarter. James looking it over. And that one released in time, but no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Spurs out in front, leading by just 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Spurs.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
We've got George. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Shaq in at the 5. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. First trip to the line for him here.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And he sinks the second. Bulls trail by 3. Here's James. Pass to Chamberlain. Out to KD. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. KD's got 8 points.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Back to Giannis. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Here's James. Great D that time from Leonard.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Giannis, no good. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Now Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. James against Leonard. Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Leonard dishes to George. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. O'Neal is doubled and stolen by Chamberlain. LeBron outside. Now here's Pippen outside Durant. The Bulls with another miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. And here's Leonard. Shoots over Pippen. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Wembanyama. Leonard's got the lead up to 4 now for San Antonio. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Leonard against James. Back to Leonard. Over James. Here's O'Neal. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Back to James. George against Pippen. Back to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. LeBron carving out space inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And George kicks to Leonard. And stolen by LeBron. And here's the fast break. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. 1:11 left to play in the first half. Leonard looking around. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. For the 3. San Antonio again missing. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Outside, George. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Leonard. Over LeBron. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
shoots from 14. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
16. Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. There measures up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. So the Bulls 5 right now. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Pippen. And it's Durant. And it's LeBron in at the 3. Now here's Durant. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Leonard inside. Defended by Durant. And they recover it.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Outside Durant. Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant for the lead. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. KD's got 11 points. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. And it's Leonard missing.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Puts it up. Shot's good by Pippen. And now it's a 3-point Chicago lead.
The thing about Pippen's jumper is that he gets good elevation and extension on it, making it hard to contest it.
A 3 from Wembanyama. It's good from long range. Wembanyama has got his third basket of the night right there. Here's Chicago. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Pippen, a screen on Leonard. And here's James outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. LeBron's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Screen by Giannis. And here's George for 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pippen, the pass to KD. And the Bulls get it back. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. So it's the Spurs now. George dishes to Giannis. Pass to Wembanyama. There's the lob and the slam by Giannis.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Chicago trailing here. Pippen, the pass to James. To the middle. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. Leonard against LeBron. Outside, KD. They get a hand on it. George with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's LeBron. He has 6. Clock at 4. Here's Durant. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Easy money for Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
James, the bounce pass. Floats it up for James. Stolen by O'Neal. Giannis outside. Outside, George knocks down the 3-ball. George has got the lead up to 8 now for the Spurs.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Giannis against Pippen. No one near James as he lets it go. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Giannis with it. He's got 5. Just 3 to shoot. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for San Antonio. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's George in at the 2 guard. That's the San Antonio 5. And here's Giannis. Wembanyama outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Durant against Antetokounmpo. The shot by KD. No good. Spurs leading by 7. Tries the spin move. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Yes, that goes in. Wembanyama has got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Spurs. Pippen, the pass to Durant. No good on the 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And Leonard gets it to go.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
The Bulls call timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Pippen. Durant deciding where to go with it. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist in this one.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Wembanyama with it. Guarded by Chamberlain. Here's George. And the Spurs scoring again.
Benign contact like that, not going to do anything to disrupt George's focus.
And so James will bring it up for the Bulls. It's a 10-point game. Outside Durant. LeBron sets the screen for KD. 17-foot shot away. Good on the basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside George. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
James. Now Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on George. And he hits from 17.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Outside George. From 13 feet, it's in.
The defense just too soft on that possession. You have to be closer and contest at the rim.
Chamberlain down low. Wembanyama on him. On his high post. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. It's tipped. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here we go, one-on-one. Kareem with the slam.
Boy, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Onto the Kumba. And sent back by KD. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain trying to get open. Bucket.
Boy, that's leadership right there. Coming through in the clutch. Pippen knocking it down in a big moment.
Shaq with a screen on Pippen. Up top O'Neal. Look out, Ren. Here comes Shaq.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
The Bulls call timeout. Durant, daring anyone to stop him. KD.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Outside, Wembanyama knocks down the three.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Leonard. Count the basket.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They've led by as many as 11 points. So it's San Antonio with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And now, our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Now the starting group for San Antonio. We've got George. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. And that one is hammered home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Durant's shot is off. And it's San Antonio's ball. James outside. Buries it from 3.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Chicago. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Leonard. Shot is up. O'Neal pulls it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, here is James. Pippen outside. Inside. Shot bucket 5.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Chicago with the ball. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Pippen outside. There's the triple. Rebound by the Bulls.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Looking to end the run. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And it's San Antonio's ball. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Bulls head coach for a bit. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Chamberlain. To stop the drought. Antetokounmpo outside. And there's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. San Antonio leading by 9. Pippen outside. James passes to George. Sinks that one from the post.
They've shown so much energy right from the start. particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Shoots over George. Drills the elbow jumper.
Add KD's mid-range, Jay, to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Now here's Pippen. No made baskets yet. With the 7-footer. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Bulls trail by 9. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Knocked loose. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. .59 seconds left in the first quarter here. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Back to James. He shoots. Rebound by the Bulls.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to Leonard. Over James. Off target with a jump hook. And so it's San Antonio. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got LeBron James. Wembanyama out there with Paul George. And it's Pippen in the point guard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Leonard. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Pippen. And James launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. James has got 8 points.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range three look easy.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. 4-3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's George. George is screen on Leonard. And he's going for the oop here. Wembanyama, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
A strong finish from KD inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
James outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 6 in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Durant. Leonard outside. Hits the front of the rim and out. San Antonio leading by 10. James outside. From outside, off the mark. And so here is Chicago. Chamberlain. Can't hit that one. Good D by Wembanyama. Now here's Pippen. He's scoreless. And there's James from the arc. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Outside Durant for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Now Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. George for 3. And it's Chicago with a board. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
At the arc. KD drains it.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they've paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. It's his first trip to the line.
Line for the Spurs, LeBron James. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:09 left in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Pass to Pippen. Back to James. The triple, LeBron James.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Left side Durant. Wing shot on the way, and no good. Spurs lead by 13. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Screen by O'Neal, and there's James from the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Can't hit it from 12 feet. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for San Antonio. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. More 2K action in just a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Here's Antetokounmpo. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Also, Kevin Durant out there. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Durant. Trailing by 13. Ooh, nice D from George.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Pass to James. Back to Pippen. For 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Nice shot by Durant.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
James outside. Back to Pippen. Pass to James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Chamberlain. Check by James. Leonard outside. Now Durant. James with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Pippen. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And the Spurs lead by 12. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Nice shot by Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Pass to Pippen. James, a good look. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. George with it. Durant covering. Lets the 3 fly. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. 5 to shoot. The Bulls with another miss.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Leonard on the wing, defended by Pippen. Back to Leonard, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
There's 1:47 left in the third. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. The baseline J is off the mark. Spurs lead by 11. It's James on the wing. Pass to Pippen. Clock at 6. Back to James. Releases. San Antonio again missing. Durant against George. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Fires the 3. Rebound by San Antonio. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. San Antonio with the ball. Outside Wembanyama. George feels it out a bit. Pass to James. Over Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Bulls trail by 11. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. George, right side, puts up a three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard to snap the cold streak. The putback. And so the San Antonio Spurs, they lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for the Spurs, Victor Wembanyama is out there with George. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at center. Here's Leonard, following that last 3-pointer by San Antonio. From outside the arc, rebound by San Antonio. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo against George. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 14. Here's Chamberlain. Yep, count it.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Chamberlain's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by George.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Pass to O'Neal. And the shot goes in. And the Spurs lead by 16.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Timeout, Bulls!
Get loud, fans. On the court is your Light Squad.
Pass to Chamberlain. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Right side Durant. 4 on the clock. From about 19. Nice! That one's good.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Spurs lead by 14. And stolen by Durant.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Durant.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Jams it home!
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Now here's Durant. Six on the shot clock. Oh, it's off target. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. James outside. George a screen on Leonard. LeBron! And the three misses. The Bulls trail by 14. Durant looking around. Now on to Kupo. Oh, it's off!
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Pippen outside. Here's James with the shot. O'Neal inside. And it's rejected. George against Antetokounmpo. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Ooh, it doesn't go.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
They set the pick. No good. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
George! Oh, can't hit the jumper. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
going to be the Bulls off the tip. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. They've got LeBron James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Pippen. And it's Shaq in at the 5. Now, here is George. 6 to shoot. LeBron with some nice D. Floats it up for James. And stolen by Wembanyama. George passes to Durant. The teardrop falls in.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Pippen with it. LeBron outside. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Spurs shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
Free throw good, James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. About a minute played so far here in the first. Now the Bulls with it. Outside, KD. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
Kevin Durant taking 3 shots.
3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Now LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Shaq with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Sinks the triple. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Giannis. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo dishes to George.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Leonard. Paul George with the steal. Giannis with it. He's picked up by James. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. And the Bulls with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. James wide open. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 8.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Chamberlain. Rebound San Antonio.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Leonard. Pass to James. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Leonard. And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
The shot's good by Chamberlain.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's James. He's got 8. From outside the arc, traps in the tray. James has got 11.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Durant. He has 5. Shot clock at 6. Doesn't go that time. Pretty that time from Leonard. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. 14 points for him.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for San Antonio. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll return shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Pippen. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 2-guard spot.
One shot.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
He has such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
On the wing, James, covered by Giannis. Over onto the Kumbo, and it's James missing. Bulls trail by 3. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Durant. And so he makes both from the line.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pippen, the pass to James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
For 3.
Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
Some free T-shirts. Get up and show us you want one, fans. You know what time it is, fans. Here come some T-shirts. T-shirts are coming in hot. Who wants one? Want a free T-shirt? You know what to do. Get loud.
Here's George. And stolen by LeBron. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Can't complete the alley-oop. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Pippen. George hacks a two-pointer. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Pippen sets a screen for James. Back to Pippen. Pocket 6. Outside Leonard. Lets the three fly. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Durant missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
LeBron outside. Here's Shaq. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
And that one's good. Wembanyama.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
James, the pass to Leonard. LeBron with a screen on George. George against Leonard. Over George. No good off the front iron.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
KD can't get it to go.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Here's Shaq. Rebound by the Bulls. And George kicks to Antetokounmpo. Here's KD. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Bulls shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Line for Chicago. Kevin Durant.
Shooting 2.
Taking 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And here's LeBron outside. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. George against Leonard. George dishes to Chamberlain. Back to George. Feet out. That one goes. Count it. George has got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Shaq's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. KD a screen on Pippen. O'Neal with the steal.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
And here's Leonard. Hasn't made one yet. The ferocity inside by Leonard. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs out in front. They lead by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
San Antonio leading. They've got Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo out there with Durant. Then it's Paul George. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Wembanyama outside. 5 to shoot. Chamberlain a screen. And here's KD for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Durant's got the first field goal of the second half for Chicago. Here's San Antonio, trailing by 2. James, the pass to Leonard. LeBron is screen on George. Leonard, the bounce pass, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Antetokounmpo inside. Pippen on him. Good. Nice job down low.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
The 3 from George. And James pulls it down. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Pippen. Pass to James. O'Neal a screen on Wembanyama. Down low. And stolen by Chamberlain. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. Here's George. Wembanyama outside. Pass to KD. There's the triple from Durant.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Outside, James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th assist in this one. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Durant inside. He's covered by Leonard. From the line, the shot by KD. No good. It's Pippen with the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Pippen's got it all tied up now for the Spurs.
And Pippen there driving hard inside, has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by James.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
And here's KD for 3. So it's San Antonio now. A 2-point game. Here's Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot, no good. Good defense by Wembanyama. Pass to KD. Off the run. KD, so efficient in there.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from Coach is simple. Stop him.
Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. LeBron outside. Back to Pippen. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
29 seconds left in the third. Leonard against KD. 5 on the clock. You see that time from Leonard. Pippen outside. That was a textbook cam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Spurs lead by 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Spurs, James is out there with Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. And Durant puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback. Chamberlain got the game tied up here for Chicago.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
LeBron outside. The tray. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 6 assists here tonight.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Outside, KD. Wembanyama sets a screen for Durant. Durant comes back with a 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
James outside. Plenty of space. And the Spurs scoring again.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Stolen by O'Neal. Durant against Pippen. James outside. And again, it's the Spurs from deep. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Cleared away by Leonard. San Antonio leading by 5. Now James. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Outside Pippen. O'Neal a screen on Antetokounmpo. No good there. Chicago with the ball. Giannis rips it down.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
James outside. Launches it. Wembanyama reels it in. Durant knocks down the 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And the Spurs with possession. Outside Leonard. O'Neal a screen on George. Leonard. Kawhi confident inside.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Now Wembanyama. Paul George. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Leonard against Durant. the two, no good. Heartbreaker.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And the second of two is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bulls. 58 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Wembanyama. And there's the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Timeout, Spurs. Giannis against James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
The Bulls call timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Hey, they do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2 for 1, we'll see if they try.
Antetokounmpo against Pippen. It's off. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Leonard inside. Durant's there. Count it.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Shooting for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard. One shot.
One shot.
Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great and one play, showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Chicago calls timeout. 19 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Durant fires. O'Neal there for the rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6. Durant can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Spurs, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And so it's San Antonio with the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Jason Tatum out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
George passes to James. Misses the three. Now here's Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. The three ball. Rebounded by the Spurs. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks you throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. He drops it from range.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Outside Wembanyama. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. George passes to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's James. Tipped. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Durant. Let's go with a three. Out to Leonard. Over to the left wing. Antetokounmpo outside. 5 on the clock. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defense puts good pressure on Giannis inside, but he just refuses to back off and gets it to go.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's James. Good.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Outside Durant. Fires the three. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here is James. And he lobs it up top. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Durant. The three is up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. There's 1:26 left in the first. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Leonard. Now Durant. George defending. Shot clock at 5. Durant for 3. Durant with another miss. Spurs trail by 8. Here's James. Back to George. The three is up. Chicago with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Now here's Pippen. Back to Durant. Over George. That doesn't go either for Durant. And it's Tatum with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. It's James on the wing. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Leonard right side. And Blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. And so it's the Chicago Bulls finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's George, still without a bucket. And there's a 3-second violation.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
And here's Pippen. Leonard for 3. No luck on that one.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
James outside. That's tipped. From behind the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs trail by 8. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Back to George. Shot on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Pippen pass to Leonard. And he lobs it up. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
James outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Bulls leading by 8. Takes a 3, and the three-pointer goes. Pippen's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Wembanyama. Tatum from long range. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant pass to Pippen. And there's a pick. Back to Durant. Over to the wing. Leonard up top. Over Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Banked it in off the glass. Chamberlain's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact. This time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone. Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back over to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. San Antonio with the ball. Chicago making their last shot. Pass to Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Now Pippen. Durant with a screen on Tatum. Pippen, pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. KD out here flexing on people.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
James outside. Over Leonard. Rebound by the Bulls. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pippen. Outside Durant. There's the triple. That doesn't go either for Durant.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to George. James outside. San Antonio again can't hit. Pippen outside. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Chicago shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
At the line for your Bulls, Wilt Chamberlain. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Bulls out in front, up by 16. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Spurs. It's a 16-point game. So on the floor for the Spurs, we've got LeBron James. Jason Tatum out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's George, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
First trip to the line for him here.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from James. Pippen with it. Down low. It's stolen by James. LeBron on the go. And slam dunk by James.